Hi everybody, how you guys doing tonight? I have been excited all week to play more on this account, even though I've already played all this content before. And now I have a very small cat tucked in my lap right now, and it's great. So I hope all you guys are doing at least that good. Bop, bop, bop. Where am I? Oh yeah. Alright, so I haven't done very much this week. Just tiny recap, just working on adventure rank. Started upgrading my characters a little bit more. I even got 2 whole Dendra artifacts that aren't the worst thing I've ever seen, so that's kind of cool. But we really want to get to Adventure Rank 40 and then start grinding out those yellow quality artifacts. So I'm going to try to keep it pretty lean, and I will probably be pretty weak till I get there. But it shouldn't really be a problem, because this game doesn't give too many issues with you being a little underpowered. So that's good. Anyway, there's a new baby event that came out this week. It's basically just a combat thing, so I'm going to do all of that. And then I have been waiting this week to do polls on the Farina banner. I will do that a little bit later as some more people filter in so that I can do a gamba. But we are very deep into the event banner, and we still do not own a 5-star character outside of the Traveler. So, yeah, that'll be good. How many wishes is this? 5 times 15? That's what, 75? So we're at exactly 74 right now. So we're at the start of Soft Pity. And we have enough for 13 pulls. So it is all but guaranteed that this account's first 5-star character will come tonight. So let's get it started. Gonna do some commissions real quick. Gonna do the event. Then I'm probably gonna head right into Inazuma Archon quest, because I want to progress in Inazuma enough to get the Kitine Crossfear for my Toma. And then we'll take it from there. Probably a whole bunch of exploration tonight. I want to finish up Dragon Spy.
Add Astra. Thank you for. Add Astra.
Oh, and my teapot. I kind of want to get my teapot tonight. We'll see if we can cram all that in. Sounds like a little bit much. But we'll see what we can do, huh? Alright, event time. I did this on my main account, and I just did it on the second difficulty because I didn't really need the weapon upgrade rocks. I don't know what I'll be capable of doing on this account since it is quite weak. I only get the 2 trial characters. So I really doubt I can do the highest difficulty. It would be nice to do the second difficulty, but I don't know if the 2 trial characters that they give you are like strong enough on their own to just like full send it with just those 2. Really don't know. But we'll see if we can at least do the medium difficulty.
Incoming. Cut to the chase. Don't blink. I'm getting sick of this. Nowhere to hide.
Now you're testing my patience.
Maybe I should have brought my own Shangling just for the pyro application.
Check this out.
But whatever.
Hey.
What is it? Melt? Hello?
New punching bag. Here's backup. Fire it up.
Cut to the chase.
Supporting fire.
gonna call that good enough.
Drop your weapons.
Into the shadows.
I have no idea what Chevros does. not a single clue.
Time to testify. Ready.
Nice and spicy. Stop right there.
I know she does something about
Hunt them down.
making Overloaded better. Heck if I know what.
You asked for it. Final warning. I'm the frying pan.
Into the shadows.
Nice and spicy. Eat this.
Evil look. Shoot on sight. Loaded.
Hands where I can see 'em.
Hunt them down. Ready.
Electro charged, huh? Man, my character list is so pitiful for these. It's so bad.
Ring cutter. There is no escape.
Hi, Tina. How's it going so far tonight?
Let the show begin.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Are you still alone on
Illusion
Saturdays?
shattered. Let me read you first. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Witness the power of Gugwa. Shine down.
Let's dance.
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Oh, okay, hi. How is it tonight? Yeah, oh no.
Happy to oblige.
New punching. Lucky today.
Allow me.
New punching.
Oh. What do you want to do? Or do you want me to do something? Ooh. H Mart. I don't even know where the closest H Mart is, honestly.
Eyes on me.
Oh, okay. Is it that area with the Japanese curry place? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, this event is a bunch of trial characters for me, because I don't have any characters that are even, like, strong enough to do this. Okay, nice. That's where I thought it was. Yeah, okay, we can do that.
Now you're testing my patience.
It'll I think, if not guaranteed, it is almost guaranteed to be tonight. I hope it's... I mean, Chi-Chi would be fine. Honestly, any 5-star would be better than having none. It's just frozen. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna hope just these two can carry it. It feels so weird just using the trial characters. This would be really confusing if I didn't know what most of the characters did already.
Embrace the ice.
Wow, these guys are so tanky.
Whirling snow.
Oh, it has to be while they're frozen? Oh my god.
Take flight.
No. Okay, alright, that still counted.
Let's dance. Sakura swirl. Whirling snow.
High shelf, a giant leaf. I was your echidna.
Take flight.
Did you have fun on the Slayer?
Whirling snow. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Wow, okay. You did normal game too?
Take flight.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, it seemed like you were getting a bit, like, comfier with it. I have no idea what happened in that random poultice and why people were memeing, but it seemed fine otherwise.
Embrace the ice.
Dang, that's nice. I still have a bunch of echidna I need to do, unfortunately. I probably should have done some today. Yeah, I need, like, because of the way this week shook out, I need to pug a bunch of, or not a bunch, but I think 2 normal echidna, and it's just like, it's so much harder to be motivated to pug as opposed to playing with people. But I really should do it. So probably tomorrow morning I have to do at least one. Maggie, don't yell at me. Why are you in front of the monitor? Come on. Oh yeah, I have a bunch of name mine to do as well. I mean, I think we'll be doing 2 name mines, I don't know, probably Monday. I'm really quiet. That's weird. I checked everything. Did that do anything? Is that any better? Or did that do nothing? That's really weird. My mic is at max in OBS, and the mic itself is on max, and the mic is very near my face. That's weird. It's like it's quiet compared to the game. Is the game quiet too?
Say cheese! Breaking new!
Kami-sato Suiyu! Cascade!
Hold that pose!
Hi Nickel, how are you tonight? It's about as loud as me, so it should be a little quieter, I guess.
Ah.
I'm not sure what would have changed. Let me know if that balance is a little better. My whole stream is quiet? That doesn't make any sense, though.
Say cheese!
Be still.
I don't know, does it sound okay to you, Tina? Or, oh, Deus says I'm fine. Hi, Deus. Hi, Shock.
Smile!
Cascade! Mind the deluge.
You're being filtered? What do you mean?
Say cheese!
Be still.
It should be at the exact same volume as yesterday. And did not change the leaf alert volume since we were messing with it yesterday. I can turn it up again though. It does not take long. But yes, it is, yeah, it is just as loud as yesterday.
Ah.
What do you even do?
There you go.
Just a play.
Or are you just baiting me into giving out free leaves? Yeah, I mean, I don't want it to be, like, super loud.
Breaking new! Smile!
Kami-sato Suiyu! Be still.
What does Charlotte do? I assume she has something to do. Half as loud as the game? Okay. But that means I have to change the volume of, like, practically everything. No, it won't be that bad. It's just I want to find a good balance of like people can hear it, but it's not gonna like jump scare people or wake people up or whatever, right? But I mean, I'm just going through and turning all the alerts up again. While Maggie just stares me down for some reason. Man, we just went through all these yesterday. How can they be given problems? Okay, bye, Shelf.
Nice and spicy. Eat this! For Rex Lapis.
Oh, that's what she meant by being filtered. Lamau. Yeah, Automod does stuff like that.
This is long overdue. Access denied. You're toast!
Some target
On the agenda.
Raise a storm! Some target practice.
Damn.
Blaze over.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Storm! Where do you think you're going?
No, I need to get Pyro on these guys.
Born of ice and frost.
Wait, I forgot.
We're way behind schedule.
I've been playing her this whole time like she's C6.
No touching.
I have actually no idea what Arlecchino does. We're just gonna push the buttons, and the trial characters will do the rest, I'm sure. Okay, my charge attack does Pyro. Good.
Dodge this.
Nice and spicy.
Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Man, that one's a pretty cool animation.
Freeze.
Out of the frying pan.
This moment will be frozen.
Dang, if only I'd started on this account just a little bit sooner.
This is where you fall.
Could have gone for her.
Transfixed.
Freeze.
Bubba, get them.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Ow, dodge this.
Freeze.
Alright, cool. Is that the last one, or is there one more? Alright, nice. All done. All these new archive entries just from enemies I haven't fought before just showing up in the events. Oh man.
Everything's ready. Let's go.
Oh yeah, I should probably do more Spiral Abyss. That's some really free primo. It should be really easy to do the next few, even with how weak I am. Yeah, whatever. I'll do it real quick. At least one floor. Sure. You people. Oh, right, I didn't do this last time because it was the Electro effects, and I was like, what Electro characters? What, am I gonna bring Lisa in here? Level 20 Lisa?
Let the show begin. Nice and spicy. Eat this. I must leave no stone unturned. Spring forth.
Help! Release me.
Leave it all to me. Booba, get them. Propagate. Nice and spicy.
Why? Why you teleport away from the small bear?
Propagate. Scatter.
He has so much health. Not another one, dude. Alright, whatever. This one should be faster. There we go.
Steady as propagate.
No, stop that.
Nice and spicy. I must leave no stone unturned. Propagate. Spring forth. I'll protect us.
How many left? Oh my god.
Scatter. Booba, get them. Eat this. Propagate.
Is it just him? Okay.
Steady as stone. Out of the frying pan.
Oh,
Scatter.
jeez.
Let the show begin.
Is this guy even gonna pay attention to me? I guess as long as I can body block, it's fine. Wait, it's only 50%. Okay. Man, alright, I am gonna have to come back. That's annoying. Boo. Wait, that was only floor 2? Oh my god. How much do I have to get for Kale?
Scatter! At the frying pan! Exterminate!
What was that achievement called? That was like some Klee stuff there. Hold on, I gotta look after this. Hey Maggie. Yep. Yep, very cat. Yep. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Can you guys hear her when she yells like this? I'm never sure. Because she is just yelling at me repeatedly. Okay, that sounds like you can hear. Yeah. Here. Megs, come sit up here. Yeah, say hi to everybody. Here, let me see. There she is. No, don't go in front of the monitor. Yeah. Tuna. Somebody trying to feed Maggie? Oh, this is just for clearing it, like, at all. Cool. Megs, you're freaking me out. You're too close to my water. Yeah, don't go in front of the monitor. Goofball. Guess I should go back and kill these things. Our world level's kind of annoyingly high right now, though, so later.
Everything's
Maggie. Please.
everything's ready. Let's
She really doesn't like to be told to not go in front of the monitor. She's just staring at me in protest now. Oh, right, I can grab the actual primo from them. Alright. I want to work on the Inazuma quest line until... Which island is it? I think it's this island over here. Whatever starts the quest line for the cross spear. So I'm getting pretty eager to have, like, a real team that can accomplish anything. Also, just yay, Inazuma. I stayed up way too late the last time I streamed just to be able to get here. So that I could, like, begin farming some things for Toma. And I got some help doing the Pyro Cube boss to get started on him.
I must leave no
But
stone
I have
unturned.
not gone to Surumi Island yet. And that's the one that has the blue mushrooms that I need for him. So once we make our way over there, I'm gonna spend a long time picking mushrooms. And Shock can't stop me. They're my mushrooms.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
But yeah, I pretty much just want to hang out and see if anybody comes through tonight and just
Steady
run
as
it down
steel.
Genshin for way too long tonight, because it sounds really enjoyable. So I'm probably gonna let myself get, like, super distracted.
Get 'em. Let it rain. Propagate.
Leave it all to me.
Let's dance.
Oh? The cat.
No one escapes my sight. Propagate.
What do you even do? Is this a plan?
She's not a
Is this
plant,
an
she's a
answer from this
cat.
world?
Tina, I don't think it's time for that yet, is it? Okay, I'm sorry. Yes, it can be time for that. Never mind. I know, look at her. She's being so good.
I must leave no stone unturned.
She might leave, though. I will once she's, like, nice and sleepy. But she, like, just got there, so if I bug her right now, she's probably gonna walk in front of the monitor again. Oh, I think Shang saw it yesterday. I think he's, like, kind of here, too. But he's probably doing stuff with friends, too.
I'll keep this close.
They are good leaves. We love leaf. I've It wasn't even that long ago, but I feel like I have so much nostalgia for Inazuma. I really love Inazuma.
Scatter.
Oh, what do I do with these? Just electro reaction? Yeah, okay. And these I just have to connect everything, I think. Like this. Yeah.
Wow, these will come in handy.
I forgot how easily this thing beaches.
No escape. Propagate. I'll protect us. Scatter.
No. Goodbye, cat. This is so sad. I should have booped her when I had the chance.
Propagate.
Perfect distance.
Leave it all to me.
Get him. Scatter. Let it rain.
How's this?
I must leave no stone unturned.
Scatter.
Every single battle feels like I'm fighting for my life against just random overworld enemies. This is definitely like the most awkward part of the game before you've gotten high enough adventure rank to like
Ooh,
go for really good stuff.
Oh dear. Everyone's laundry is still on the line.
I wonder if people do like speed runs of this game. I could see it. It'd be kind of funny. You know what? I probably can't actually do this challenge right now. I'm probably just too weak. But I think it could be fun doing like like some specific amount of Archon quest as like a speed run, and then it's just like super RNG heavy, just because of what characters you pull from banners. You know what? I'm actually curious. Genshin speedrun categories. Oh my god. Okay, just kidding. Imagine in this day and age having your website play some awful music the moment you open it. That's actually insane. What do people usually use? Do people still use SRL? Oh, okay. SRL also just pulls up a stream automatically. That's horrible. Whatever. I'll look later. I am curious, though. Because I kind of feel like I want to start speedrunning something again. There's something really satisfying about, like, just picking something and working on getting your time lower and lower.
Let's get down to
I'll
business.
catch up. Time to clean up. Propagate.
Very
Brother.
Is this an answer from this world?
Eh. Eh. Wait, seriously? Are you kidding? Okay, here we go. I was like, what the hell? I left leeway. I'm not supposed to have issues with jumping up on things.
Leave it all to me. Exterminate! No one escapes my sights. Wow, these will come in handy.
Alright, let's switch you out until I actually need to use a bow character. Oh my god, stop. I literally couldn't even get my shield off. I was just getting, like, chain micro stun.
Propagate! Leave it all to me.
Are Catalyst characters just, like, inherently better at breaking elemental shields, even if they don't have, like, high elemental mastery? Because I always feel like Barbara's been, like, really weirdly strong for taking down shields. What do I do with these again? Do I have to hit these with Electro? I feel like I do. Yeah. Oh, can I even go in these bubbles yet? I know you, like, use the tree to upgrade the potency of the Electrogranum. I don't know if I can go into these bubbles at default. Oh, I can. I mean, there's nothing in here but rocks, but, you know. Now we know. Oh, I see. Am I about to drown because I wasn't paying attention? No. Okay, we're fine. Nearly, though. Very nearly. Where's the other one? Should be one like right around here. Huh. Ooh. Hello.
Scatter! Amplify hit! Eat this! Propagate! Scatter!
Okay, nice. That actually did fix the flower. The Electrogranum.
A reward nice and spicy!
Come back here. If only Xiangling's C6 like put the little bear on a skateboard or something. Let him actually move and hunt things down. I don't know why a skateboard. Just something to let him move. Where are either of these two? Are these like below ground? Oh, there's a cave over here, isn't there? Oh. I see.
I must leave no
Well, that's
stone
not terribly
unturned.
helpful, is it? So I wonder how I get below here. Oh, is this part of that quest where you like go down the well in this village or something? That seems really familiar, actually. I think it's probably that.
Another test.
Spring forth! Steady as stone.
Picked the wrong test subject.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
So what are you guys up to tonight? One of my other friends just told me that he and his girlfriend are getting back into fractals after like years and years. For you
Someone
Guild
needs
Wars 2
assistance.
enjoyers out there.
Leave it all to me. Propagate!
Sounded pretty fun. No world in which I can support more MMO time though. I'm not even making enough Lost Ark time this week, really. I'm gonna be so behind on raids.
I'll keep this close. Nice and spicy.
Let's get down to business. My blade! There's more! You're up.
Scatter!
I thought that guy was still alive. Oops.
A reward on the road.
This little island is so beautiful. I love the purple flowering trees. I guess it said that they're Sakura trees. I wonder if there's such a thing as real life Sakura trees with purple blossoms instead of the traditional pink.
Get them! Steady as stone. I'll catch up. Propagate! A reward on the road.
Crab. Oh, whoops. I almost read about that time challenge. Oh, I need a boat for this. What? Is this gonna be lenient enough for me to still get it? Okay, well, probably not like that. Alright. We can just back it up. Now we're ready. Yeah, there's no way I would have made that the first
Keep this
time.
close.
Not even sort of. Who put this pot up here? I was actually sort of hoping that would make a box appear. Where Electroculus? There you are. Oh, wait, hold up. It's one of these Electro Sealies. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. They're so quick, I wasn't ready for it. I saw that head over this way somewhere. There.
Is this an answer from this world?
Atsuko, is she still okay?
Don't worry. Atsuko will be fine.
Naganohara's fireworks are the best in Inazuma!
Is to have the patience to move mountains and unrelenting willpower.
So many books to read. I kind of want to read through some of these tonight. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna pick up this waypoint. I'm gonna finally go to the Mondstadt library. So I've been wanting to do that for weeks. Hi Zoe, how are you tonight? Making the rounds right now? Such a diligent Zoe. Oh.
If you're borrowing a book, please register it in the log. The restricted section is currently not lending any books. Oh, it's you, little cutie. It's so good to see you. More refreshing than a strong cup of tea in the afternoon.
Clearly you're meant to be working, but you don't seem to have your heart in it at all.
I mean, other than Jean, who really works that earnestly anyway? So, did you have something you needed? Or did you just come to see me?
Sure.
Ooh, a smooth talker. Not what I was expecting.
So, Miss Librarian, got any books to recommend?
Recommended books. Sadly, everything I'd personally recommend is all in the restricted section, which we're not currently lending out.
What's with your ominous tone?
Oh, right. Would you be interested in checking out the Devat travel guide? I think it would be quite helpful for you as travelers here.
Ooh, sounds like it could be helpful. Do you think we could take a peek?
I suppose I can try to find you a copy from the list.
Isn't this Lisa's job? What does she mean, I suppose?
Oh dear. That's unfortunate. Our copy is currently being borrowed. That said, it is now overdue. Come to think of it, quite a few of our books are now overdue. I really wish people would just return their books on time.
Whoa, is Paimon imagining things, or does the air in here suddenly feel a lot more electrified?
Such a pain. I'm going out to bring those unreturned books back. If you'd rather get your hands on that copy of the Tevat travel guide sooner, you'd better come with me.
Lisa seems really scary right now. Paimon thinks it would be best if you answer her.
You really are such a considerate cutie. Let's see. First, we can go to the souvenir shop. It's called With Wind Comes Glory. So let's meet there shortly.
I wasn't trying to start that quest line, but that's fine. I am just here for the books. Books, books, books. Oh, almost missed out. Whoops. This is how we're talking, huh? A little bit awkward. Just it's not even like one of those bookshelves that you can see through. This doesn't seem like good library etiquette to me. I do like Ella though.
Gusha Biat?
So understanding of the poor Hilly Charles. Did I miss any shiny? Don't see any. that should be everything. Unless you guys see any sparkles that I missed. I think I was pretty thorough. Wait, what's actually up here? Oh. Wow, that's surprisingly lame. Considering the scope and depth of this game. Well, oh well. Guess we don't need to explore the headquarters, but whatever. Alright, we are definitely having some story time later. I'll probably literally come back to the library and sit down and just read a bunch of books. Sarai Storm Chasers. I don't think that has anything to do with what I'm chasing right now.
Special yakitori for sale. Come and try some.
Sakoku decree? The Vision Hunt decree? What could be next?
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I'm actually just looking around at everything. What? This sign is so cute. Look at this. Which place is this? Uyu Restaurant? That's so cute. I love that sign. How cool would it be to live in a city like this? Walkable streets, tons of plant life. Very few drunkards.
What kind of tea is this?
Wow, what's your problem, dude? What do you mean the scenery is bad? What is wrong with this guy? Excuse me? There's like no Outlanders in here. They can't get past Rito. Wow, this guy has some serious problems.
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Or-
Wait! We're not the general public.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
What do you mean snuck? How?
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon means to say is...
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye. In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Well, that sounds more like it. Well, now that we're here, where's Toma? Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
The zoom in.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
Look at the traveler's face.
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form? Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Ah, now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
All right. I've had my fun.
Hey, you're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister!
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier. Though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies. Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same, but when the lightning struck... Ah, so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh? Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
Private larder? There was a bug in here. What? Whoa, was that 180k Mora? What the heck? Hey, who are you? Oh, this guy used to be a vision bearer.
What delicious tea.
Ooh, nice. I'll take the EXP books. Cute. Ooh, free book.
The books were more interesting in the past.
Did I ever actually turn in the letter? I don't feel like I did. Yeah. I feel like I should do that soon. Guess you only have to start that quest to get in. That's interesting. Although I think once I finish it, the guards around Rito will be less annoying at least. Too busy trying to give myself a panoramic view, just walking directly off cliffs. Hold that thought, giant statue.
This area sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt decree are put into this statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt decree. Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryo Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, oh, I don't know, selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Traveler sure does hallucinate a lot.
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. Alright, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Finally!
Oh, tricky, tricky Toma. Pulling on our heartstrings like that. It is pretty striking though. Like, the statue is so similar in construction to the giant Animo Archon statue in Mondstadt. But it's like off to the side and foreboding instead of like, I don't know, positively symbolic like the one in front of the churches. Alright, Kamisato Estate's pretty far, yeah. So let's turn in Chisato's letter. Oh, it's right up here. Wow.
bored on the road.
Fireworks are the best in Inazuma.
Who am I looking for here? Oh. Dang, that was fast. Wait. Is there actually an Electrograna or a Electroculus? Like, yep, all the way up on his house. Okay. Hey, don't mind me. I'll deliver this letter soon. Just gotta climb on your house first.
I can't believe I got assigned this task.
Alright, nice. So now if I glide around out here, they don't bug me. Great. Alright, on to the Kamisato residence. This one. Gonna be a long walk.
Let's dance. I must leave nice and spicy. Ha!
To the ferry.
An answer
Forgot
from
about
this
these
world?
little puzzles. These ones are cute. Look at this dude.
Is this an answer from this world?
Are you doing like some traditional anime training over here? Practicing your breathing under the waterfall or something?
Leave it all to me. Scatter. Propagate.
Hi Kyo, how are you doing tonight? How have you been? I haven't really talked to you too much in the last few days. Things been looking up for you, I hope? Well, that's definitely a start. Have you had any help figuring out what's been going on yet?
Race you. Goba, get them.
What? Oh, that's too bad. That really sucks. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. I thought you already had it. I guess those things do take longer than they should. Getting appointments and all that, especially with specialists. Whoops. Oh no. Why did that just throw me downwards like that? Alright, whatever. We'll just try this again. Well, I really hope that it gives you some clarity. It's always so frustrating not knowing what's going on with your own body. It took me a long time to figure out the root cause of my stomach problems too. But anyway, what you been playing? Still on the Skyrim? Oh no, did they actually tell you that? It's always tough because like they can't directly fire you for that, but just because of how at-will laws work, like they can fire you for no reason at all, like not give a reason. So that's always annoying. But
None of this will
at least if it's not for cause or anything, you can do unemployment stuff. And maybe that'll give you enough time to figure out what's going on, get back on your feet. Well, if you feel like hanging out tonight, I will be around, and I'm gonna have a really chill stream. Gonna just be running around exploring and doing story, and then later I'm probably literally gonna do story time and just sit in the library and read a bunch of books in this game. So hopefully it can help you relax a little bit. I don't think this one is one I can reasonably get. Yeah. It's, I don't know. I hate that. Like, it's just... Like, I understand everywhere's a business and all that, but just as, like, a human with any empathy, it just feels so terrible to put that much extra stress on someone who's already going through something so difficult. Especially when so many stomach problems, like practically all of them, are exacerbated by stress. It's like, come on. If you're gonna be there for someone at any time in their life, show that you care about them more than just you're an employee. Like, that's the time to do it.
Let the show begin. Nice and spicy. Scatter.
Winter shall eventually come.
And thoughts and feelings like that are why I would suck at HR. Yeah. It's always in the tough times where people show you who they are. And even if you come out of this on the other side, everything's fine, you still got this job, like, I'm sure you're not going to be able to look at your supervisor the same way again, knowing they didn't really have your back when you needed it.
Leave it all to me.
Hey, Gail. Also, yeah, pretty much everyone here is lurking tonight, so you feel free to talk about it as much or as little as you want. I'm not gonna press you for anything, but if it helps you to chat about it, you go right ahead.
Nice and spicy. Propagate. Germinate.
Ow, ow, ow. I haven't moved in so long.
As a dutiful maid would.
Booba, get them.
No. Why is it always gonna dogpile like that?
Propagate. Nice and spicy.
Steady as stone.
Yeah, my chair's been holding up really well. I went through a bunch of them like a little too quickly in the last place we were in because kept like trying to cheap out on chairs, and then I finally got this one, which was like a couple hundred instead of, you know, under 100, and it's held up well. But whenever I like need to shift my weight, I always try to mute my mic first, because if I don't, like sometimes you get the creaks. So I have to try to keep that in mind and like limit it. Yeah, this one has lasted a really long time. And I mean, it's still in pretty good condition. It's just a little squeaky, you know? It's not too bad. Oh, that's annoying. That's actually the exact same part that gave on the last chair I had too. I think because I like would tend to lean on it to the right a bit, so it would keep like pushing it out over time, and it just like weakened the screw there.
Leave it up to me.
Scatter.
Yeah, you guys definitely do have some very giving people in your communities. It would be nice to have the kind of money where I could just gift people stuff like that, not have to think about it.
I'll keep this close.
Yeah, Gail keeps having random Legos show up at her door all the time lately. Feels like every week he runs out to the mailbox and brings another batch of Legos. People are really digging the Lego streams, I guess. Well, hopefully you get lucky. Somebody kind decides it's within their means. No. Killing floor 3, huh? Sounds nice and friendly. I've heard the title, but I haven't ever actually seen anything about it. I assume it is some sort of FPS, perhaps about zombies. I, of course, might be totally off base, because I have no idea. Yeah, okay, bet. Guessed entirely based on the name alone. Yeah, I haven't... Zombies isn't usually a genre that strikes me very well. I would definitely give The Last of Us or The Last of Us 2 a playthrough, since I've heard that like the actual like story-driven elements and character interaction is really, really good. So that appeals to me. But a lot of like movies that have zombies and stuff end up losing me sometimes. But games can be fun just for, you know, the gameplay. Oh, 300 hours, wow. You definitely put your time into the second one, huh? Yeah, it may not seem like it while I'm just running around bonking stuff and opening boxes, but the story is the main reason I'm doing another playthrough of this game, too. Let's just mark that so I don't have to run back up here. Whoops. I mean, heck, like I said, I'm probably going to literally sit in the library and read books in-game in a little while here. So hopefully you guys won't get sick of my voice.
On the road.
It seems like a good night for it, too. I have several friends that are very nice to me, and they come and they hang out when I stream. And I think a lot of them are probably pretty busy with their own thing tonight. So, seems like a good night for some story time. That's cool. Is it one of the friends that's getting you the third one? Oh, so maybe a new group that you're playing with this time? Or a partial new group?
Nice and spicy. I must leave now.
Ow. Stop. Please stop knocking me back.
Get me going.
Oh, you're the one that's been causing me trouble.
Scatter. Let me amuse myself a little.
Please. That took a good few minutes longer than it should have. A Warhammer, huh?
I'll keep this close.
That's another one that I only have tangential experience with. Although Warhammer's like really massive, right? Like, it's not like the sort of thing that you can easily just like dabble in. The only things I really know about Warhammer is the incredible amount of artistry that people will put into their tabletop setups. Artistry and money. But that stuff's pretty cool. I used to go to Gen Con in Indianapolis, and you know, it's basically just a big old tabletop gaming convention, if you haven't heard of it. And they would always have a giant trade floor there, and there'd be a lot of really cool Warhammer pieces. What is this? Alright, fine. We will not leave this one behind. I need like a separate party for just like when I have to bust out random elements.
Here, let me
So
help
like
you.
Lisa,
Oh, I'm looking forward to
Kaya,
this.
Is it
and
time for a
Lynette.
magic show?
And probably Amber,
Outrider
because I have
Amber,
to swap to
report.
her pretty often. Ah. Wait, what? Dang it. Stupid Tanuki. I mean, he really got me, Shaq. I forgot they would hide as different objects. Oh, I guess that's probably the one I was chasing down. I forgot. You, like, chased them for a while, and then they'll turn into an object. Chores. Wait, you think he hit again? Do you have to find them multiple times? I don't remember how they work.
Let's dance.
He dropped something 3 times. Okay, I don't know where he went though.
I shall protect the lady of the clan.
Oh wow. So you really like binge pretty hard on games, huh? I will
So,
too.
this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
You're gonna compare the Dawn Winery to the Jade Chamber?
Welcome at
It's
last
not even
to
close.
the Kamisato residence, honored guests. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at? Oh, behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
Okay, Shock. Have fun with your chores.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can...
Wow, she's really trying to shut it down. Even after we saw the statue with all the visions in it. I want to start a rebellion. Let me choose something else.
Oh.
Fine.
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
No, please, wait! Please, don't go! I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
Oh no, the former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt decree is just reminds me of the meme about the leopards eating faces party. I never thought they would eat my face. God.
Please do all you can to help them. I will await. Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Also, wow, she's taking a ridiculous risk. 'Cause, like, she's saying that she'll introduce us to the Raiden Shogun, but she knows that we have no interest in this rebellion and just want to, like, find our sibling. Like, if she actually did introduce us, but didn't manage to, like, get us to come over to her side or see her plight or whatever, like, she would just be completely and instantly doomed. What the? Why is there a song up here? Hi, Maggie. You gonna come hang out again? Yeah? Meow? Do you like cats, Kyo? We have a noisy cat here. She demands attention. Yeah. What are you gonna do, Mags? What's your plan? Yeah, I never actually lived with cats until I moved out to California some like 12 years ago or something. And Tina already had a very sweet kitty who I met when I met Tina. And now I want cats forever. Yeah.
Are you tired?
They're
Try
just
my
so
new spicy
sweet.
energy drink.
If you just
I'm
give them
sure
like
it'll wake you
a
up.
little bit of their own space and give them love when they want it, they get so affectionate and needy. All 3 of our cats have gotten like super needy over time. Yeah, isn't that right? Yeah, meow. This one is needy and yells at me. Oh, you kind of yell at everyone, don't you? Yeah, you're just so chatty.
Standing around is making
You just
me
want to
so
yell, don't you?
sleepy.
Here, let me see. That's Maggie. I don't know that she'll actually stay right now, but there she is.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Yes. She's a good kitty. She's very sweet. Although, she does get very in the way when she really wants attention or food. She'll, like, climb in front of the monitor and stuff. And she knows that if she climbs in front of the monitor, I'm gonna pick her up and I'm gonna squish the heck out of her. She'll do it anyway. Hey. Show some modesty, kitten. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she wants a lot of attention tonight. It is like the third time she's been over. You stay up here. Yeah, don't go in front of the monitor. You know you'll get in trouble up there. You know.
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
Alright. We'll see if she stays. I have a feeling she won't. She seems a little too interested and fussy right now. But maybe she will. Oh, those are good biscuits. Wait, where is this Electroculus? I thought it was up here. Hello? Is it like up? What? Where is it? Is it below me? Can I get like under this?
What else do I have left to do today?
Ha! What? There's no way this is the same one, right? What are you doing here? What? Where? Where did he just go? Okay.
Let the show begin.
I wish there was some way to like pull up what the current track is in this game. This one's one of my favorites. I want this box, but I don't want to get in combat. I like the peaceful music. Alright, whatever.
Leave it all to at the frying pan. Propagate.
I'll keep this close.
Well, you get him. You show him what's up.
Let's see. Where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
Yeah. With everything you're going through right now too, what a time to like challenge you like that. But I don't know your friend. I don't know if that's their usual MO. But definitely sounds frustrating.
Ah, you must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay.
Ah, yes, of course. Why would she think that? I'm a complete stranger.
Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago. Keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him. But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder, was it something we did? We will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree.
This guy's voice is so insanely familiar.
It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person.
Oh, okay, that's gonna drive me insane if I don't look it up. Oh, who is that? Oh, hi, Tina. Oh, yay. Also, listen to this guy's voice. I absolutely know I recognize it from somewhere. But I don't know who.
I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, and then out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer.
It's such a distinct voice. I know it somewhere. Oh. I can't find it, at least not quickly.
Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here.
That's gonna drive me nuts. And like, I'm probably never gonna hear this guy voice acted again. I don't think he's gonna come up again in the story after this.
You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay. True, but that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay, whatever the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right?
Alright, Paimon thinks that she can just solve depression, basically.
But if
Let's
you
go.
can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then
Oh my
it'll all
god.
come flooding back.
That actually hurts a little bit.
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. It must be around here somewhere. Let's take a look.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
This looks like Tejima's diary, all right. Let's see what we have here. Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet cat. I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diary of daily village life. Huh? Wait, there's more! I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The Omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession. Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine.
Am I meant to know what an Omamori is? Any knowers? I'm not.
So this is the Omamori Tejima wrote about.
Oh, this
Interesting.
charm?
Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy?
Let me see. Internet. Omamori. An Omamori is an amulet or good luck charm from Japan that wards away evil. Okay. It seems like it's a relatively generic term. Alright, the more you know.
Like this all the time.
What am I doing? Oh, elemental sight.
Here we are! This seems to be somewhere that Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years? Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look.
Are you sure about that, Paimon?
It looks like
Oh, okay,
a
never
letter.
mind.
The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long time ago.
That was a lot more morbid in my mind.
Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again? So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone. But he's been here for 30 years. Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh? Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited. And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been hollowed out. Love, regret, everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared. No, not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream.
Alright, bet. So losing your vision really does just inflict crippling depression. Great.
I think maybe not.
I remembered
If
something
this is
to that
something I
effect, but
waited
not quite
most of
that
my life
intense.
for, I suppose I should carry on waiting. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? Wouldn't that be upsetting for her? When I think about it like that,
Damn it, Tina.
I do
You
feel a slight
what?
tinge of sadness in my heart.
Oh my god. Tina, what the hell? What? Uh, um, uh-huh. Yeah, leave. Leave, leave, leave. God damn it, Tina.
How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness. The feeling that something is missing. Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here. I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sad. Seems it's just like Ayaka and Toma were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too.
No, Paimon, stop.
That certainly explains the state
Oh my
Tejima was
god.
in earlier. At least we were able to help him, weren't we? Well, let's go find the next person. According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
One day, I'll be as great as Ryuji.
Huh. I thought this was gonna have something to do with that little side quest here where you go down the well, but I guess not. That is here, right? Where's that well? It's like behind one of the houses, right? Yeah, this thing. Let me in. Damage shock. Oh, right. I was looking at this earlier, and like both of these are underground. Okay, alright, moving on. Cat.
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma. The ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt Decree.
That's fine, Kyo. Yeah, I was racking my brain. It's like, I feel like I can half hear what the voice actor says in a different place, but it's like it's on the tip of my tongue. It's that same sort of feeling.
But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this.
Oh, huh? And who are you?
Emergency food? I've got some right here.
Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself. I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai.
Yeah, I don't know. Paimon is a very unique and interesting case. Maybe she really is just like the Archon of Time, like Deus was talking about. And so she's just kind of like on some base level recognizable.
It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him? Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to. And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Well, that's strange.
Yeah, that's why Deus likes her so much.
The Vision Hunt Decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two.
That seems totally insane. This is like right on the outskirts of the main city.
If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
Huh. He seems to be telling the truth. But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say. We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
I mean, it certainly doesn't seem like it. Neither of them seem to have a big shift in their personality afterwards. And they certainly don't seem to forget anything.
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot. I mean, besides that one house.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from.
They're really hiding out just like 15 feet away from the site of their last
Today's just
robbery.
the beginning.
You
I'll be
guys
leading you all
suck
on an
really
epic journey
bad.
of pillage and plunder that will go down in hoarder history.
You demand, boss.
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach them a lesson. I'll protect us. Boba, get them.
Fry.
Steady as stone.
You know, I actually realized something the other day, Tina. Like, I've got this nice,
Oh, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know?
I've got this nice, light on my desk that's supposed to mimic natural sunlight, and obviously Tina knows. But I use it because I get a little bit of, like, seasonal depression symptoms, too. And I realized I use it way more in the summer because I have to. Now that we're in Cali, I have to like close the blinds the whole time in the summer because it gets way too hot. So I get less sun in the summer. But in winter, I get plenty because it's super nice out here. It's so backwards. So I've been using it a lot lately because it's been so hot.
Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you. Kurosawa. Oh, I remember.
I remember that from 10 minutes
So
ago.
he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew we shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom. What do you say?
You've got a deal. Now show us what's in the box.
Why are we giving them that deal? They have no cards to play here.
Huh?
No, get out of here. Go away. How do I do this? There we go. No shock, bad shock. Don't engage with the box.
There's nothing in here but IOUs.
Yeah, a lot of them too. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We're talking tons of Mora here. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of this. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
Yes, of course.
So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
I have no idea why we let those guys go. I mean, they're incredibly stupid. They're just gonna get caught again anyway, so it doesn't really matter. No, we don't need any more HH.
I've been to the outside world before.
I mean, I don't think we have to. They're literally stealing from them in broad daylight. I don't know how they got away with it for that long. Also, look, I was looking at this earlier. Look at how cute the sign is for Uyu Restaurant. Isn't that adorable? Anyway. Yeah, it's such a cute lobster.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something? Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about? Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense. And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice.
It doesn't seem like she cared to think twice either. Like, she was privy to all of this, and what, she just did literally nothing to help or counsel him. She's just like, yeah, prices are up, I don't know.
If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be
Yeah,
such a
I mean,
severe
that's
backlash now.
something, but...
Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself. If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself? I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword? What sword?
Oh,
Yeah, she doesn't
didn't
give a
he
shit.
tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price.
Honestly.
At least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
But we didn't buy anything!
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree? Don't worry.
Yeah, she sucks.
I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway.
Why would I agree to this?
Let me think. 2,000 mora should be a
No,
fair
I don't. I
price.
don't want fair enough. I want to walk away and never talk to this woman again. Hello?
Where the emergency provisions are coming from?
Yeah, I don't know her or anything.
Found out that Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again and see if he can remember anything.
What is she gonna do? Go find the guards and be like, this traveler didn't let me scam her. You suck. Do you have any books? No, I'm never buying anything from you ever. Terrible. Terrible service. Yeah, scatter. Get out of here. Gonna write her a bad review in Inazuman Yelp.
What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left.
I don't know. I wish I could have
Turned
found
to
out,
be a real
honestly.
time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said was true, right?
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand. But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so. This sword was once wielded by my father.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense based on what we saw in the last person, too. It's like, he's an empty enough person that all he wants is to just, like, get out of the troublesome situation.
I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely. What did he say? I can't seem to remember that either. It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories gone. Forever. No matter how hard I try to remember, all I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and said to me, "With this sword, you should."
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt.
It's not polite to interrupt people, Paimon.
Virtue and justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use of virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up. The Tenryo Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
I wish I could just be
Yet
bad.
another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah, seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next poor soul.
I don't really feel like we helped. Like, we learned some things, but I sure don't feel like we made anything better. I guess maybe we'll help him clear the debt he didn't know he had. Great.
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. Paimon heard that he's the present-day master
Could be right.
of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though...
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
Hey there! Did something happen?
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately!
Bruh.
Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
Bruh.
No! You got it so
Hello?
wrong! We just came here to...
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us.
Well, she bounced back
Then we
surprisingly
got
quickly.
here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being. I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this?
Okay, bye,
My fellow
Sean.
disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since. He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's been possessed by an evil spirit. So, we've asked the shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism. But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
That seems a little weird. I mean, we just met.
So, losing your vision
You're
can
gonna
cause
let us
possession?
watch this guy get exercised?
Guess we
I mean, if you say so.
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei in one of his fits of madness. Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's, his senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago, and he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the shrine maidens managed to subdue him, so the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
What?
Huh?
I.
Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the exorcism? We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them.
Yeah, he was being real sneaky. Almost didn't notice him boldly exclaiming his own shock.
Should we keep going further up? Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up.
Music.
Aha! Suspicious person sighted! That's...
How did you catch up with me so quickly?
You're like 80 years old and out of breath. What do you mean?
Are you sure you're Domon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does. Unless... I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you? And
Get him,
what are you
Paimon.
doing sneaking around these parts? You seem like bad news, mister.
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day. Long before you ever showed up. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
His senior? Wait, that means you must be...
Anzai. Yes, that's me. Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again. When we were young, we trained under the same sword master, studying Make-Yoshi Sui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Make-Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception, but Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world.
Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best sword master, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Meikyo Shisui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations from me. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Meikyo Shisui art to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finishing.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all.
Let me get this straight though. This guy spent all those years training and honing his art and specifically trying to hone his mind to not care about things. And then one guy beat him once and he ran away. What?
Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us.
I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't really think you should feel too bad about this.
What? You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean that he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong.
Nanako, please. Try not to get agitated.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost, for I received word not long ago that Lady Yai has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Lady Yai? Is that the same Lady Yai that I think you mean?
The head shrine maiden of the Grand
You know
Narukami
what?
Shrine? That's wonderful news! Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
Correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities.
No, I don't think he did, though.
I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yai can give a conclusive verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Yai?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yai does not like to be kept waiting.
That's a hell of a shot. Imagine living in the shadow of that. That's crazy.
I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery.
What do you mean, what?
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yai's attention?
No, that's not what I meant at
Damn
all.
it, Tina.
You misunderstand me. I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Shisui Art, will do our best to help you.
Feels a little bad still lying about this, but alright.
Everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yai. We're curious to meet her too. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the Raiden children from her.
Hi, Queenie. How you doing tonight? Did you conquer the Scholars of the First Sin yet? I was lurking a bunch the other day.
A reward on the road. Leave it all to me. Spring forth! Let's dance. Out of the frying pan, propagate! I must leave no scatter! Get them!
Ride the lightning, apparently. I don't think I did anything very special there. Okay. Really arbitrary. I got one earlier that I was curious about too. What was it? I get grassy, blasty, sparks and splash. What? This one must have been named right after Klee came out or something. Oh no, but it's Burgeon. So it would have been way after. Oops. We're actually headed up there right now, Tina. What? I hear Sealy. Where's Sealy? Or do these things also make the Sealy noise? Huh.
reward on the road.
Doggo howling, oh no. I see you noisy tonight? Or is it from ER? Seriously, how amazing would it be to live somewhere like this? I mean, maybe with some slightly better stair construction, but still. Tanuki! Damn you. Oh no, that sucks, Tina. Is it a patient that's gonna be there like all night? Oh, that one, the one you were talking about earlier. And how did he react to the trance music? Hi. You're very calm. Oh my god, Tina. Was the doctor amused with you? What is her deal? She's like an off-season, like, carnival worker or something, huh? How do you become a shrine maiden and just give, like, absolutely no shits? Well, at least someone was, you know?
Do you think that's Lady Yai? excited. She has a really striking presence. Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now? It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
I mean, you're also talking like 2 feet from her, Paimon.
Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Yai, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yai, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices make
Get
it
out
a
of here, you two
shisui art,
gremlins.
does it
What are you
not?
doing?
Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady Yai, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the Swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest Swordmaster in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, Ansai.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Ansai?
He really followed us all the way up here.
Did he follow us the whole way here?
Ansai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day
the same thing happens to them. I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
All two of us.
Goodness.
Bet.
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you
The
so
entire
effortlessly defeated me.
duo squad, yeah.
So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
Is there a great number?
I understand. I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Meikyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate.
You're
so
right,
I
it
cannot
is a
hope
pretty
to
great
still
number.
my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. And I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally, but I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
Aw, Tina, are you excited?
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment. I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
Ooh, Lady Yai seems to have taken a real interest in you. She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that.
Did that do it for you, Tina?
We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
Kind of surprised this is working. That climbing animation little bit wonky there, but works for me. You know, I'm a little bit surprised too, Sha. I'm so sad, Tina. Secret water box.
A reward on the road.
Oh wow, you only have to get to level 3 for the next rank of that.
Oh, Ayaka! Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka! Huh?
Huh? Traveler, Paimon. It is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our 3 friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the 3 things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen.
Friend request accepted. Alright.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen? Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance? You will? Really? Naturally.
All right, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you she wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person after all. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the Komore Tea House? We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access.
Dog.
Such
I mean,
privileges
Toma.
exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Did you guys see that weird lighting
Once
change?
the number of ceremonial
What just
affairs
happened there?
conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Yeah, I think that's what happened too. It's just weirdly jarring.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me? The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling.
Oh, Captain Price, thank you so much for the follow. Also, I forgot that Ayaka had such a perfect read on the Raiden Shogun. Like, I don't think I would have noticed that the first time around. But she, like, straight up recognizes that it's not A, so to speak.
The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt Decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt Decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Yeah, like, because, I mean, beforehand, like, without knowing about what's going on with the Archon and Inazuma, it would have just seemed like she was, like, spitballing, but it was so perfectly accurate.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group. To say a little more about Sangonomiya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt Decree. Of course! We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt Decree.
I know, Inazuman is so good. I'm loving it more and more, like, the more I remember it and explore places again. It's so beautiful. And the story is, like, really clean, too. Like, Sumeru gets really, really dense, so, like, I kind of lost that same feeling in it a little bit. But, like, the music and the plot and the characters are just all so on point in Inazuma. I love it.
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt Decree?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt Decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article. The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryo Commission.
Darn! So they found out about it? Ugh.
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu. Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. That would only serve to cast suspicion on any future activity we might seek to attempt. By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Nagonohara family. There, you will find someone who can help you.
Yoimiya is one of my favorites. Even if it feels like her name should be Yoimiya, but whatever. Wait, did I just get multiple new quests? What just happened? Huh. Anyway, we're gonna take a little bit of an... Well, I was thinking about going exploring because I want to see if I can get that quest yet that leads to the Kitane Cross Spear. But I just realized I think it's in this area, and I think the quest is going to take me down through here before too long, so I guess I should just keep going.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt Decree, then you'd better think again. Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
This is the least main character looking person to get a vision ever.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
Oh, I see. He hasn't had time to develop yet.
We can't just sit around and watch things unfold, can we? Psst. Huh? There's someone trying to get our attention. Come on, this way. What's going on? Can't you see we need to go help? Shh, quiet. Just sit tight and watch for a moment. Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and watch others in Huh? Hey, wait! You do have a vision! Shh! If you
you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
Alright, alright. Here, take it.
Wise choice. All right, let's go.
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision. Doesn't he know what could happen to him after losing it? This is your fault. You're the one who stopped us from interfering.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya.
Paimonial wrath.
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know?
Yes, I love Paimonial as an adjective here.
Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet ya.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
Whoa, that's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice to meet you.
Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
Master Matsukatsu?
I'm a little sussed out by the name, but thanks for the hydrate.
Huh? Do you guys know him too? You don't say. Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome!
Oh, and thanks for the follow,
I've been
too.
thinking about breaking him out too recently. But if I just marched straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble. So, what about if I join you instead?
Sure, welcome to the team. Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you.
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area and found a way in.
Whoa, talk about a reliable source. Seems we've got the right person on our team.
Not bad, huh? Let's go as soon as everyone's ready. Don't worry, Master Masakatsu. We're on our way.
Time to break him out.
Let's go. Wait, what? What the heck was that other quest that it just gave me? Click? Huh? Susan from Mondstadt, what? Oh, it's in Inazuma. Okay, that was a really weird prereq, but whatever. Hold on just 1 second. Okay. Hi, Moon. That was fast. I just sent that message. Alright. We say goodbye to this, people. It's time. It's time, everybody, for this first account to get its first 5-star character. We're at 74 wishes on the event banner. And we have way more than enough Primo to guarantee it from here. So. We start the Gamba. Alright, 5 minutes on the Gamba. Gamba. Good luck to all of us. It would be really nice if I got Farina. But just having any 5-star at all is gonna be great. Is this like an instance? Yeah, surely this won't take more than 5 minutes, right?
Now that we're inside, this place is a whole lot creepier than Paimon imagined.
Come on, this way. As long as we stay quiet, we've got a good chance. I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master Masakatsu and get out of here. We should split up. I've got a little present to prepare for Master Masakatsu. I'll be right back.
You sure? Alright then. Just be careful not to get caught.
What the- I was about to say, Tina, it literally says next to your name that you voted no. And you haven't lost a prediction on this channel yet somehow, so it's looking kind of doomed.
Leave it all to me.
You must withdraw.
Talk about a big door. Seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
Wait, I remember this place. The place is actually kind of big. Okay, but I can do wishes in here, so it doesn't matter.
Steady as stone. Let the show begin.
You must withdraw. Allow me. It's like I must withdraw. Show me what you've got.
Ow. Why do you have so much health? Stop.
Who goes there?
Ow. What?
Wall looks a bit
What? Stop making me look at this.
special trick to it.
I've lost.
We'll see. Not too much longer on the pred though.
Anything to do with the source of their strength. Booba, get them!
I must withdraw. Teach me a lesson. Show me what you've got.
Dang, you guys really believe.
No stone unturned.
Strike first. You must withdraw.
As a good knight should.
Train harder.
Leave it all to me. Propagate! Luma, get them!
I won't. Watch your steps. Don't hold back.
They're so tanky. I mean, I was hoping the game would be nice a little sooner than this. But we'll see what happens. Alright, Pred's done. Oh boy. We'll see how fast we get it too. Because we're already at 74, so the soft pity's already started. Oh, here it is. No, what do you mean?
I am a zombie, and
I don't understand.
forgot what comes next.
You've gotta be kidding. Why can't I escape Chi-Chi? It's a new account. What the hell?
What do you even do? Just a plant?
Oh my god. Alright, Tina continues her streak. Why was it actually Chi-Chi of all the options? Yeah. Come on, dude. So, I had this problem on my main account, for anyone who doesn't know, where all I could get was Chi-Chi all the time. I got Chi-Chi to C6 before I even saw Jean, and I wanted Jean, like, really early on. And, well, she's back. Ladies and gentlemen, Chi-Chi's back. For some reason. Oh my god. What do I even do now? Do I keep pulling for Farina? I want Yelan when she comes out. But Farina's just really good and can, like, carry me for a while for free. Alright, we're gonna do 10. Okay, no, you know what? Hold up. Oh my god. This is so stupid. Okay, we're gonna wait until we have 20, and then I'll run another pred for whether or not I pull her out of those 20. Alanateus was around earlier, but I think he's been distracted tonight. He usually says goodnight when he leaves, so, but he might have just passed out. Dude, that's so stupid. Alright, well,
1, 2, 3.
I guess relationship with Barbara ended. We are now Chi-Chi fans, because even if it's a huge meme that I got Chi-Chi again, she is legitimately a ridiculously good healer.
Now?
So we're gonna run her. That is so unbelievable, though. Like, how many options are there on the standard banner now? What is it? Details. Let me see. List of items. 5-star. Dia Kaching, Chi-Chi, Jean, Tainari, Mona, D-Luke. So there's 7. It could have been any of those 7 when I lost the 50-50. It's just freaking Chi-Chi again, dude. Oh man. How many how many standard wishes do I have? Are we close to C1 Chi-Chi? Is that what's about to happen? No, we're not even close. But we've got 3 wishes and we're gonna send them right now. 'Cause why not? It started changing colors, and for a second I was like, there's no way there's another Not this crap again! Stop giving me this thing. Oh my god. Pain.
Similar to the grooves on the door over there?
Yep. 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 Alright. Well, I am probably going to spend some time building Chi-Chi out tonight, because I can farm for her stuff pretty easily.
Show me what you've got. I'll protect us.
I dare you!
Allow me.
Strike first! Don't hold back! I need to train hard.
Oh, right, I'm supposed to, like, remove this thing, aren't I? Oops. Give me this.
Leave it all to
Watch your step.
Bro! Why is it Chi-Chi? Why won't she leave me alone, dude?
Nice and spicy.
Don't hold back!
I can't. I just can't. I feel like flushed from laughing. It's so dumb. Wait, this is the way I came from. Where am I going? Help. I've lost it. It's really my own fault for wording the pred that way. What is happening? What is this thing? Oh, that's the thing that I picked up. Okay, to open the door. Never mind. No, what? Don't go over there. I was trying to send you down the hole. What? Dang, this guy has incredible footing. Yes, I suppose Chi-Chi could help cool me down. You're right. Wait, did I like miss one? I think I missed one. Damn it. Everything is in shambles. Oh, hello. That was sudden. I was wondering how I was gonna get this elevator back. Oh no, I get another chance with this guy. Oh, what? He's full health. Alright, here. I'll just give you a little bit of burning, and then we'll walk away and go figure out what we left behind. And then we'll see you again in a minute. Oh, it's just right here. Oh my, I went like over it. Oh, Chi-Chi. I mean, she's gonna be here to stay now. I can't not run her after that. Wait, I still need, like, a good Hydra driver, though, if I'm gonna do the Burgeon team, so I'm still gonna have to keep Barbara. Hi, Cat. Are you here to help? You, get out of here. Oh, I thought he was fine down there for a minute. It's like, what the heck? Also, this little instance was a lot larger than I remembered. Tina, no! I don't think my heart could take it if I got another account with another Chi-Chi.
Shh! Quick! Hide! Look over there. That must be Master Masakatsu.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
No!
Oh no! Those Tenryo Commission brutes are torturing him!
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Yoimiya, when did you get back here?
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Masakatsu, our whole plan will have been for nothing.
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Ma'am.
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
Huh? Who's that?
That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
Make way, let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryo Commission itself. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Oh, Paimon sure wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu.
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
Who is that? Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Sorry. I didn't mean to. Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little present.
that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
The fireworks were enough to distract them. Maybe more than enough.
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know. I was particularly proud of this batch. I decided to.
I love that soundbite. Shock, you're gonna have to make that noise for me next time I see you. Thanks.
Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular.
Look, the coast is clear. Now's our chance.
Those guys went full wargle bargle.
Yoimiya, is that you?
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards.
Come on! We've got no time to lose. They could be back any minute. Oh.
Yes, leave. Before I let my judgment get the better of me. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well... you can bet we'll do all we can to keep that from happening.
Leave this place.
Oh man.
We're finally out of that creepy place.
Alright, let's see.
I was particularly proud of this batch. I decided
I love it. It's, it's so stupid.
Yes. Finally, I've made it out of
Oh god.
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel? Can you hold on?
there. Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
Thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks once this is all over.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu. Good thing we were able to rescue him. Right, Kujusara. Do you think she was making up for how the guards were treating him? It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryou Commission. Though Paimon would never agree with their actions in the Vision Hunt Decree, of course. How about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
Jailhouse Fiesta. What a name. Wow, you're really spinning up a whole workshop for Shock there, huh?
I see. So Kujo-Sara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo-Sara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt Decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape. If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler. You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Don't mention it.
Indeed. Things may have turned out very differently this time without the help of the Traveler. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt decree, there is still much to be done. It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing. Yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration. They call it a ceremony of sorts. And the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt decree seems to be waning. The days ahead may be more peaceful than usual.
A ceremony, you say? Why would such a task be left to the Tenryou Commission?
I don't know.
That
but
was
I'm
my
sure it
first
has
thought.
nothing to do with us. Anyway, with the Tenryou Commission busy with preparations, we should have a little more breathing room than usual.
You do present a good point. Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a period of rest is in order. Toma, what would you suggest?
Hot pot?
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order.
Yeah.
Might I suggest an evening of hot pot together?
I want hot pot.
Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
A hot pot game? What's that? Well, as long as it has to do with eating.
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together. Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of hot pot.
That's a god I want to
Don't you
meet.
think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
You really do want to play, huh? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some ingredients. But what should we choose?
Fish tofu.
Let's see what we've got here. Fresh fish fillets, shrimp, bamboo shoots.
Tina, you want to leave work right now? And we'll drive to the nearest 24-hour hot pot place.
Nice! You can't
I'm
go
sure
wrong
those
with these.
exist.
Paimon can't wait.
Maggie?
Paimon never thought we'd be the only ones to actually put anything edible into the pot. Don't go wasting the rest now. This was possibly the scariest looking hot pot Paimon's ever seen. Fortunately, Toma ended up eating all the weird stuff.
You can say that again. But hey, at least I got the most points. Oh, wait a moment. That doesn't feel good.
What did he put in there?
It's your own fault for adding all those strange ingredients, Toma. The soup flavor wasn't quite the same afterwards.
I don't want to play
Even
this
with the
game with him.
Traveler's normal ingredients, I still couldn't guess any of them correctly.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the Traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot? Ugh. Look at the texture.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Ayaka, huh?
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down. I feel like a new man.
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
The face of just, yeah, dumbass.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the God of Hot Pot's blessing. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense it. So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is me.
Oh, brother.
Ah, good effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some well-earned rest and relaxation.
Yes. If the Tenryo Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims, then some rest would be a welcome change of pace. And with the extra time, there are some other matters I wish to attend to.
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komori Tea House and discuss our next operation. Downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to make the most of it. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for our next round.
There's gonna be a sequel?
Sure, why not? We should play again now that everyone knows the rules. I'll see you all later.
Bye, Toma! Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori Tea House for a while. Why don't we go explore some other places?
Where do you want to go, Paimon?
Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Huh? Ayaka?
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance. But you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan. It is my own individual request.
Individual request? You mean personal stuff?
Correct. It concerns my mother. This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, you are the only person I can entrust this to.
Hi, Dogo, or Doggo. I'm not sure which one you want me to call you, but hello. How are you tonight?
A few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings when I found a notebook that belonged to my mother. She wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was a name. It is one that I have never heard before, so the fact that she mentions it so frequently, it makes it difficult for me to ignore.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
What a cute little arrive emote.
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and I are familiar with the vast majority of their acquaintances. So, I am very curious about this mysterious individual. I would very much like to meet them. According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother. Someone with a lot of personality, who liked to have fun.
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl's name.
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want us to do? Do you need us to find her for you?
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. I wanted you to assist me with the preparation of greeting gifts. Please keep everything I have told you in strict confidence. The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together, but he is terribly busy at present, and on a more selfish note, I don't wish to involve anybody else from Inazuman in this matter. Exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people. Not to mention trustworthy. I would not feel comfortable with anyone else in
Laying
this
it on a
situation.
little thick, but alright.
You can count on us. We've done greeting gifts before, so we should be able to help. In terms of payment, just treat us to some delicious food and we'll be more than happy.
Wonderful. In fact, I was hoping to take this opportunity to show you both around. If you don't mind, of course.
Oh, we don't mind. We don't mind at all.
Thank you kindly. Shall we head off then? Ogura Textiles and Kimonos is our first stop.
Hi, Uzumaki. How'd your move go?
Alright, sounds great.
And yeah, I've been going for a little while here. Mostly been doing story, did the event. Got my first 5-star character, and it was Chi-Chi instead of Farina. So we're in a little bit of pain, but it's been a good night. Yeah, it's always weird for the first little bit, huh? New place. Alright, Chi-Chi. What weapons do I even have for you? I know we're healing skills with attack, but I'm not sure if energy recharge would be more useful. You don't really need to use her burst very often though, so I guess I'll just go with attack scaling for now. And then what do people run on you these days? Okay, that's kind of what I figured. Pretty sure that domain's on Watatsumi Island. Is it not? Okay, wait, no, it's definitely not that one. Artifacts. This. Yeah. Okay, so it is in Inazuma, it's just further south. Huh. Okay, so this is gonna make me do these two quests first, huh? That's not too surprising. Alright, I thought that the Toma thing was gonna happen a little sooner, so I'm just gonna start exploring westward. See if I can pick up that quest for the cross spear. What is going on here? Oh, I forgot about this. But also, what's with the force field? There's a lot of crazy stuff going on this island. Kind of forgot.
Is this an answer from this world?
Huh? Oh, it's this box.
A reward on the road.
Yeah, I seem to remember there's some kind of like Fontanian engineer, and that thing in there is like basically magical electro reactor core that's melting down. Something horrible like that. Also, I remember this box pretty distinctly because of how unbelievably confused I was by it. I do not know if there's supposed to be a different answer to that box. As opposed to just flying behind it and picking it up. Really bizarre. Okay, I am not going to distract myself too much with random boxes here, I think. I want to head westward. Maggie, what do you want? Oh, kitten. Oh. Maggie. Sorry, I'm being slightly harassed by a cat. Bop, 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 bop. Maggie, I'm being a little bit crazy. I'm gonna need you to bring it down like half a crazy notch. Yeah, we have 2 cats. This is one of them. She was just bugging me. They are good cats. This one gets a little crazy when I let her out. You gonna say hi? And there you go. You got a little bit of a close up. But yeah, she's being a complete gremlin right now. She keeps trying to get in front of the monitor. Normally she won't go in front of the monitor that much because she knows anytime she goes in front of the monitor, I'm gonna... Did I just say meownitor? What's wrong with me? Anyway, I always pick her up and I'd like hug her tight and stuff and bother her. But when she really wants attention, or she really wants snackies, she'll go for it anyways. Is this one down here? Oh yeah, okay, we'll get this real quick. Oh. That's sad. I'm sorry. Oh, God. But yes, we love our kittens very much. The one you just saw is Maggie, and we also have a very small kitten named Sassafras. She doesn't show up on camera quite as often. She likes to stay in the other room more. But she shows up sometimes. Or if I bust out the treats, then she'll be around. Okay, I just slipped right off of that. Can you guys get off the side of the boat? It's really awkward to try and fight you there. Oh my god. Like you were just really, really young. Wow, that's 9 or 7. Oh god.
I'll keep this close.
Well, that's horrible. Poor kitten. Jesus Christ. Whoa. That lighting effect went really crazy there. I thought I was gonna actually be able to see lightning somewhere. Oh, here's one. Oh yeah, wasn't there something you could do with all these? Oh! Okay. I'm gonna guess not yet, or do I need to tank it? Okay. Oh, do I need you? Oh, what the heck?
Scuba, get them! They'll protect us.
This will end you!
Yes, the worst thing I will ever do to a kitten is to show it more love than it wants.
I'll keep this close.
Let's get down to business.
Okay, excuse me. Just passing through.
Say no more.
Hey dude, what's going on? Wait, did they actually just lose me? Okay, well, that worked. Alright, goodbye. Will do. Thanks, you take care, bud. This is... I did not remember this island at all. I mean, I do now, but... What is it, like trying to treat it like a hyperlink or something? That's weird. Oh my god, okay. I hope no one's trying to sleep right now. Oh, no. Man, I'm so used to the danger ones. Alright, we're dead. Alright, next character.
Let the show begin.
Wait, are you kidding? The lightning just yeeted me off. Okay. I guess there's a statue of the 7 here, so I do kind of want to go get that. I was just gonna run straight through. I keep thinking that I can reach these from further away. No, why would it take me down there? Hello? There we go. Much better. Oh, I think that box is for... Wait, get out of here. It's not safe here. Leave. Yes, this is not the new island that I need, though, I think. Oh, wait, no, it is. Hold on. Kitane Cross Spear. What was this quest? Oribashi's Legacy. Okay. Maybe I can't start it yet. Oh no, actually it's that one right there. That's the quest that I need. What's my best way up there? And I guess I can just glide across. Alright, I guess we'll be staying on this island for a while. Oh yeah, these things. Yeah, I don't have any bots in this channel right now. Okay, right. This is the quest line to make this island be less crazy and constantly extremely dangerous. If you stare at it, it will release a burst of energy. Okay. Alright, great. Oribashi's Legacy. This is exactly what we needed. Okay. Statue wants its shinies back. Understandable. Done here. I see. Alright. That means I have to remember how on earth these puzzles work. I haven't seen one of these since I got here. Okay, listen. Lightning buddy. There we go. Right. So you attack it, and then it shoots something, and you have to ping pong it all the way over.
Nice and spicy.
I remember now. Whoops. Okay, so I probably need this to be pointing down. Oh, never mind, that's way too down. Okay, I guess it was already at the right position. Alright, there's one up there. Jeez, this island is so angy. Is this the starting one? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. And then this one looks like it's already facing the right way. Oh my god. This is such like quirky, mysterious music for what's actually going on here.
Let's get down to my lucky day.
What is this thing? Okay. I guess I probably needed that. Excuse me.
Is this an answer from this world?
Oh. Okay. That wasn't actually very helpful. Maybe I should go grab... Oh, that waypoint doesn't even look that much more helpful, because it's also further down. Alright, fine. Whatever, let's do this. What? I can't touch the sword hilt in combat? Hello?
I must leave no stone unturned. Scatter!
Oh my, he actually backsteps that? Are you kidding?
A reward on the road. Steady as stone. Ooh, wonderful.
Wonderful. Dendro Traveler is pretty
Someone
decent.
needs assistance.
My account is still quite weak overall, but I did put a little bit more power into the Traveler just to try and get through this awkward adventure rank 35 to 40. Okay, please less lightning. Okay, actually that helped a lot. Great. Alright, so we got 2 more wards to repair on this island. Can do.
Someone needs assistance.
Alright, let's grab this waypoint real quick while we're in the area. There.
Someone needs assistance.
Give lightning plant.
Oh dear. Everyone's laundry is still on the line. May I be excused to fetch it in?
No. Can you not see we're doing something important here, Noah? Where am I trying to get this? Oh, over there. Oh, I see. There's another one up there. Okay. Notes. Okay. Not a particularly useful notepad. Basically just said, this puzzle hard for me. this close enough? Wait. Why did I stop being affected by Electro? What's heck? Where lightning plant? Oh, there. Huh? Did I get too far? You. Get over here. Oh my, it already wore off. What? Oh my, there's another one. Okay. Making this way more complicated than I need to. Get over there.
I'll keep this close.
Wait, what was that interact? Okay. Good talk.
Nice and spicy. I must
Let me
no
try.
scatter.
Hold on, guys. Just let me get a quick photo. Then that guy just got hit by lightning before I could even get to him.
I'll protect us. Propagate.
You win.
Let's dance. Steady as scatter. Booba, get them. Propagate.
Is this an answer from this world?
Let's get down to business.
Germinate.
Say no more. Finally,
Propagate.
to the fairy.
A reward on the road.
Oh wait. Where is this Electroculus? I'm distracting myself completely from the quest that I came here to do. But I just keep finding shinies. What, am I gonna ignore the shinies? No. convenient. No, let me up. Where'd it go? There you are. Ow, it burns. Ow, it still burns?
Let the show begin.
Man, the range is so short on these.
Ready, steady, go!
Man, my barber is so weak. The heals are doing like nothing. Like barely even mitigating this.
An answer from
Alright, get me out of this storm. Hello? Please, Lumine, you good? Well, music, you good? I don't know why I looked upward like the music was gonna be up there, but... Yep. Ow. Oh, I see. This must be one of those ones where a bunch of those little launch points appear. Huh? No, what? Why'd they disappear? Don't do that. Okay, I need to like get under it. Wow, that wasn't enough. Or maybe I just need to get to that one. Maybe that one leads me to a better path. Let's try that. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. That makes more sense. And then let's get this Sealy, because I'll never see him again if I don't. Watsutsumi Island? It's right over there. Look, there it is. Hi. Unfortunately, I'm doing quests on this island for a good spear that I want. And by doing quests, I mean half doing a quest and mostly getting distracted and exploring. Damn it, Tina. But yes, you're correct.
A reward on the road. Get them! Leave it all to me. Propagate!
This will do!
Scatter! I'm the right hand. Steady as stone. Propagate!
A reward on the road.
No, I didn't want to read it again. Please stop. I want the shinies. Oh, happy reset, everybody. That kind of startled me. Oh my god, how's it so late already? I'm not ready for it to be this late yet. No, please let me look at the word. This random waterlogged note is jailing me. What a ridiculously random cooking pot. What is this doing here?
I must leave. Spring forth! Scatter! You're toast! Ha! Oh.
Wait. I can't believe that puzzle just got solved like that. I just had a billion effects going everywhere and it just happened to solve this. That's actually ridiculous.
I'll keep this close.
Is this one just for getting out? Or do I need to bring you down here? Excuse me.
Leave it all to me.
Oh my god. Alright. Goodbye, Lisa. Back in the hole with you. What was that? It's just like teleported me nowhere.
Things are going so smoothly today.
Okay, was that just like one half of it?
I must leave no.
Huh? Who? Where? You.
I'll keep this close.
What is that thing? I don't remember an enemy like this. Ah. Rude. Holy crap, look at this thing. Arthropod that was warped and transformed by its consumption of the body of a mighty life form. Oh, right. There's like a dragon that died here, huh? During combat, it will enter powerful phagocytic form. Some of its attacks unleash phagocytic energy blocks. Use corresponding oh my god. Why is this stuff? Why are you so complicated? You're just like, you're just some random scroopy dude. Calm down. Ow. Alright, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I'm just kidding, I totally meant it.
I must leave no stone.
Huh. Well, there was absolutely no purpose to that. But, I won, I guess. So, like, that's kind of cool. Oh no, Tina. Is this above me, or... Okay, it must be inside the skull. Wait, which way? Over here somewhere? Oh, it's down there. I see. Okay, whatever. We mark this and come back. And we can also mark this and come back. I can't believe it's so late already. I want to just stay up and do a whole bunch of Genshin. I've got a bunch of raids and crap to do tomorrow too.
Nice and spicy. Eat this. Steady as stone.
Man, this guy's really full of himself. Just sees a random person, names the duel, and then just instantly loses.
A reward on the road.
What a guy. wasn't even like one of the big difficult dudes. But I sure hope this lightning can't hit me in midair.
I'll keep this close.
What the? Is that not the Skorupi I just killed? Oh, is it? I guess daily reset just happened, didn't it? Okay. Whoa, camera, stay with me. Where did that just end up at? I thought I saw it go over this way. Ow, stop it. This isn't about you.
I'll protect us.
Where on earth did it go? Is it up here somewhere? Help. You're the other one, right? Yeah. That's the one I already did. We were right down here. And there you are. Alright. Not sure how to get that box. I don't see a nearby one. Okay, good night, Shock. Thanks for hanging out. Unsealed letter, huh? What is this? To my beloved son, Zushi Shoji. If you're reading this letter, I hope you can forgive me. Leaving you makes my heart ache, but I have no other choice. Please do not give up on hope in life or in me, just as we've never given up hope that your father, my husband, is alive. That's really awkward writing. Okay. The Tatarigami presence on the island is very dangerous, so please take good care of yourself. With the Tatarigami's destruction, the war should soon come to an end. Okay, so this is from ages ago. When that time comes, the two warring sides will probably lay down their arms and initiate a joint effort to clean up the corruption on this island. It's just too bad that I most likely won't be there to see it happen. You may run into many people who want to take advantage of you or hurt you in the days to come, but do not stop believing in others because of this. There are always more good than bad people out there. Everything will get better once this war ends, but please do not follow my footsteps or rush to meet me. This is something that I am asking of you as your mother. Please keep believing and continue to hold out hope for my return. I will be back, and I will personally apologize to both you and your father. Please wait for the coming of that day. What on earth is a letter like that doing down here underneath magical angry dragon skull? Oh! I had no idea that opened further below. Kinda got me.
Boba, get them!
Leave it all to me. Let's dance.
Scatter! Out of the frying pan!
Alright, what's going on here? Okay. Okay, that one doesn't seem good. Which one of these affects that bottom one? Bottom one's still there. Is there another switch somewhere? What's going on? Because none of these seems to affect that bottom one. What? How? Are there any other hints around here? What do you want from me? Okay, how many are there? Is there 4 total? That's kind of what it looks like. And then there's the weird one at the bottom. Yeah, hold up. What is with this one? What is going on here? Don't think I'm supposed to go back up. Don't see anything else hidden here. This is so weird. I really don't know what this one wants from me. Okay. So right now, it's top. So this one only affects number 4? Wait, what just happened? Oh, was I too close to the other one? There was nothing in that letter, right? This is so bizarre. Okay, I have no idea why that was the right answer. Because none of the other combinations even opened this bottom 5th one before. Yep, no idea.
Steady as to let the show begin. Germinate! Scatter!
Cheap tricks. You win this battle.
Shoot, I was supposed to do this at all the other places where I fought a dude, huh? Whoops. Oh well. Did I even need to? I mean, I guess I definitely didn't need to come down here. Ugh. Just letting myself get so sidetracked.
Is this an answer from this world?
I don't want to leave this behind though, because when am I ever gonna come back in here? How many of these things are there? What? Tanuki! What? Stop that. What's your problem? I got places to be Tanukis. Quit fooling around.
No pain, no gain.
Ow. Okay, cool. Is this another one of those graves? Hey, Maggie. I don't see one. Whatever, I'll deal with you anyway. Ow, I really thought that was just gonna kill him. There you are. Oh, I am not progressing this very quickly. Oh, this way, huh? Okay, some more of these. Where am I even trying to shoot this one? Is it supposed to be able to hit that one? Or am I aiming totally the wrong direction? Oh, it's gotta be this way. But this is way too low, right? Or is it aiming at that one down there? Oh, no, that's like way, way, way too low. What? Okay, it just only hits it sometimes, I guess? That's really weird. Okay, so that shoots over there. Shoots to this one, I guess. Then this one needs to shoot downwards. And it shoots that way. This one is a lot more complicated for some reason.
I'll protect us.
Okay. I think that should be good. Okay. Really? Very last one. Okay, I guess this is pointing way more downwards than I realized. No! Wait. Okay, well, it worked. I must have like clipped it on the way down just enough to make it shoot. Alright, functional intended. I had so much more I wanted to do tonight in Genshin. I wanted to go to the library. I wanted to get my teapot. There was something else. I just spent the entire time doing an Inazuma quest and now this island. Okay, one more shrine. Oh, There's like a little village. I was wondering where they actually lived before the Fire Nation attacked or whatever.
Let me try my
Uh-huh. Yeah, I sure did, Tina. Truly incredible.
Leave it all to me.
I'm gonna have to go back and grab a clip of that one. That was so ridiculous.
I'll keep this close.
Kid, I don't think you should be here. Oh, I forgot about these things. I don't have a flower though. Where flower? Where electric flower? It's so weird how lately when I have these really long play sessions, the music just starts like randomly struggling in the middle of it. Oh, yeah, there it goes again. Never used to do this. Alright. Where is this one getting shot? I mean, I guess it's gotta be going down, right? I don't actually know where, though. Let's just go right to that one. Yeah, and then that one shoots over there. And then I guess this one probably goes down to there. Yeah. Okay. And that shoots down over here. And that one goes in, I think.
Is this an answer from this world?
Uh-oh. What's wrong? What? Which one? That... Are you serious? Okay, these lightning strikes are getting a little annoying. That was really dumb. Okay, so that one shoots across over to here. And this should be the last one in the chain. Okay, surely this is what it wants. There we go. Okay. I only just realized that that was all just in an effort to start this shrine. Oh man. It's getting pretty late. Where is this one taking me? Up there? Okay. Sure. Easy enough. So this way for the other one.
Don't stay out in the rain for too long. You'll catch a cold.
Barbara, one of us is already dead. I think we're past worrying about colds. What the? Alright, that was rude.
Ooh, wonderful. I'll catch up.
to... It just came from that way. Whatever. We'll just mark this one. Do I have to deal with you?
Ready, steady, go! Propagate!
Wait. Wait, no. No. I thought he was gonna bounce off of it and take damage. I can't do anything to him there. Are you kidding?
I'll protect us.
Get out of here. Oh my god. That was a little stupid. What? Oh my god.
Steady as stone. Time to clean up. Nice and spicy. I must leave no. Propagate. Springboard.
Okay. Bruh. Do I even have enough time? This really low level one? It literally just faded. Okay. Yeah, I guess we can just climb up. It doesn't really matter.
Wait, did I leave my apron outside the dry? Let's dance.
Is this an answer from this world?
Alright, I have to glide down to wherever that orb was. Somewhere around here. Oh, okay. Never mind, we're gonna deal with random Sealy first. Hello. feel like I've explored more of this island than like the entirety of Liyue. Never mind, we're only at 37%. Holy cow. I forgot how much more dense all the exploration gets, like even just in Inazuma.
A reward on the road.
And I definitely mean that in a good way, but boy am I letting it sidetrack me really badly right now. Okay, where was this? Was it through here, or was it the other way? I don't even remember now. Okay, hold up. Which direction from here? It was this way, I think. Right. Okay. Hi, Burke. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Getting pretty tired, though. I'm not sure how much longer I'm gonna be going, but I really want to finish up this quest line that I've been working on. Oh yeah, he did say he was gonna be headed back west. Well, so this is a fresh account that I've been working on for the last couple weeks, and I want to put together a Toma Burgeon team because I got a whole bunch of Toma from the last banner. And the Kitane crossbear that you get from this is really, really nice for it. Yeah, it was a suggestion from another person who comes through here pretty frequently named Oro-san. And it sounded neat. And it also sounds nothing like anything I do on my main account, so that made it pretty interesting to me. Oh, no, I forgot there's another whole lightning bouncy section over here. Oh. I'm so very tired, but I want to get this done. Oops. I didn't mean to skip all that. Mondstadt only challenge? That's cool. I haven't really looked at challenge runs for Genshin. Although I was wondering earlier whether or not people have come up with any fun speedrun categories in Genshin. So what's your, like, end goal with the challenge? Oh, okay. Cool. Okay, that looks good. Yeah, it's been very interesting running this account. 'Cause like my main account I started like a few days or like a week after the game launched or something, and I've been keeping up with it ever since. So it's been coasting for a really long time. This is so hard to get a good camera angle on. What do I need you to do? Okay, you need to bounce over that way, I think. But yeah, so it's been kind of funny, like, you go fight a Mitachurl and it takes like 4 minutes to kill him. Because my characters are just so much weaker than what I'm used to. But it's been really, really fun. I've been really enjoying redoing this Genshin playthrough. Mostly I wanted to do it because the game's been out long enough, I've kind of forgotten a lot of the lore and like major plot points of things that I've done in the past. And it's definitely been a good refresher. As well as just like some things that I've noticed in the plot that I definitely would not have. Like earlier when we were first talking about Ayaka, she gave this speech about when she met the Raiden Shogun and how like distant she seemed and like she had no emotion and was just like basically just an official figurehead is how it felt, unless like a god is like, wow, Ayaka has a really good read on this situation. Way better than I realized the first time. Sucrose. Was she on a banner lately? She's not on the current one, right? You just got her out of like a standard pull or something. Oh, beginner wishes. That is lucky. Alright, I think we're good here. Yeah, this account has not gotten lucky. I only just finally got through my first banner. And it was like something around 80 wishes. And then I got Chi-Chi instead of Farina. So, not the best luck on this account so far, but we'll make do.
Leave it all to me. Propagate.
Oh, I see, you're invincible till you get up. Rip.
I'll protect us. Nice and spicy.
But yeah, my team is basically not formed at the moment, because I'm still working through enough of the game to be able to like level them up and ascend them the way that I want.
Get them. I must leave no stone unturned.
Oops.
Come on, we can do it.
And I'm also adventure rank like 36 right now, so I want to try to like greed it out until I get to 40 to start getting the yellow artifacts. Ow. Oh, that's nice.
Let the show begin.
Is she the only Mondstadt character that can shield? No, Diona I guess could. Ow.
Nice and spicy. Scatter. Steady as stone. At the fry pan. Propagate.
This one's missing too as well? No, please.
Let's dance.
Oh, okay. Well, that one was easy. Oh, and the other one's right on top of it, isn't it? Okay. Wait, hello? Can I actually not climb you? Alright, I guess I'm gliding from up there. Okay. Are we good here? Yay. The island is less angry. Yes, it's done. Wait, does he not give me a free copy? Wait, are you serious? He doesn't give you one? He only gives you the recipe? Man. Uh, okay. Alright, well, thanks, dude. I don't even know if I can make it. Let's go to Mondstadt. Take a look real quick. Oh, I've been on that island doing that quest for like an hour and a half. I'm gonna be so sad if I can't make this.
Add astro. Thank you for Add astro.
No. What, 50 amethyst lump? I haven't been picking these up. Okay, well, we have a new project. But there it is, that's what I want. Gives energy recharge, has elemental mastery. It's exactly what we want. Just a little bit further away than we'd like. Oh man. Alright, well, it's been nice having you here, Bart, but I've been live for quite a while, and it is 3 a.m. where I'm at, so that's gonna do it for me. That was the last thing I wanted to make sure I got done tonight, was grab that spear, and I sort of did it. But I'll be back tomorrow night. So, thank you guys for hanging out tonight. Hope you all had a good night. And I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye.